World is a vampire. Set to dream. Huh? Let me clean the fucking room real quick. World is a vampire, set to drain. Sacred destroyer. Despite all my rage, I'm still just living a cage. Despite all my rage, I'm still just ready to cave.
color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue. Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the pilots to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I got my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful. Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up.
Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Usea as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, Our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Yuzhan ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Grays Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke!
We're under attack.
Numerous unidentified aircraft have burned overhead.
How's that possible? The tank farm to the north has been bombed.
Many injured.
Scramble. All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base. This is not a drill.
My friend got him from a while ago. I just wanted some. I wanted the bottle actually, but I don't know. All right.
Squadron aircraft preparation complete. Stand by at the front.
Radar site still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. Sitting duck. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Base Squadron, enter runway. All Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Base Squadron. Signs Page 2. Verify and read back. Page 2, clear for takeoff. Situation's tight. It's a hell of an opening party, but we don't think it will. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Page 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Oh, looks like the Harbor's taking a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Page 2, warm up with Page 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Go for orders to them.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Welcome. Trigger, I'm your man. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, H2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy. There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken. They're way overhead.
Harbor fuel storage is intact. It's asking for another round. All escorts form up for another attack. Point is 835.
Watch out for the support aircraft.
Target is hit. Target confirmed down. Looking good, H2. And destroyed. H2, target's in range. Grab bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know Kid showed some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely got his feet wet. Trigger, don't forget your special weapon. That's it. It's great when it's simple.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, H2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Oh, there, Trigger, settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco, Willow 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Ready to go.
Column. Mage 2 enemy groups.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs? I can't tell them apart.
Bandit acquired. Right now, missile inbound.
Missile away.
Harbor facilities and carrier destroyed. Combat.
Fox 3.
We've still got half our package. Emptying over the hangars and runways.
H2's bandit confirmed down.
They can burn with their whole payload. Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Don't let them destroy the harbor! Turn the hell out of sight! The harbor's under heavy fire!
Fox 2, Fox 2! got this.
Targeting gun range. To Colin Mage. Job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
All Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones?
What's the deal with all the drones?
Column 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
Seawater and Comfort Bay. I am Princess Rosa Cosette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back.
We know the many wars are lost by fail. That means successful.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Usea, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Usea, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Usian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Usea was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Usians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Usea, paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harlan was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer. In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Ocean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye. I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship, too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Yuzian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out, and set the dogs on me.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Ocean Federation and all countries on the Yuzian continent stationing the IUN Peacekeeping Force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Yusia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Grays Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advanced element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
Mage Squadron, sortie ASAP. The current target is on rails. There's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Clear our vehicle out of there! Shit, where are the damn interceptors?
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun.
The anti-air radar vehicle's been destroyed! We're going for the radar car!
They've got their anti-air guns aimed right at us.
Hey, we're being attacked by enemy aircraft!
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there! Protect the radar vehicle! We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility. Requesting permission to move the vehicle. We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
2 targets remaining.
That radar was just about to go online. Push the plan forward too fast. It's too far from Allied territory.
Trigger, there's one more to go.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work. Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Enemy transports are passing.
I got him. He's mine.
That's a miss.
So, we're not linked to the radar vehicle. Launch manually. Redo the setup. Here's some feedback for those poor merchants. Write your manuals in a language we can understand. Missile! Tiger! Tiger!
All right. This base is worth destroying.
Another one. Box 2.
That's a miss.
Break! I'm losing this one.
Watch your chaff and flare supply.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too.
H2 lost 2.
Keep your eyes open in those clouds.
That's a miss.
I've got him in my sights.
Box 2.
Enemy transport destroyed. There's more.
Missile! Tiger! Tiger!
Keep my focus.
5 targets remaining.
All transports have been destroyed. But what were they carrying?
Prime target and ready to attack.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
The enemy's traveled a long way, so they're trying to hit this quickly.
Enemy has entered clouds in pursuit.
Mage 2, APC destroyed. on you, H2.
Missile inbound! Evade! Checker 6, you got a minute!
H2, walking.
boys these days. You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
Now...
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier Kestrel II was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel II is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Korbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Grey Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new, advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenalberg, carries this new drone, NQ-101. The Ocean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenalbergs and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
They're still raising money. But this round only lasts until June. Now you can join the future stars. Of course, it's up to you. But just remember, we will close it next month. Take care.
Black Widow 2. Oh shit, hell yeah, bro. Shit looks dope. Looks like it's designed to fuck shit up. Okay. Let's test this baby out. Where is it? Large stealth fighter and finalist in the advanced tactical fighter competition. Its advanced speed and stealth capabilities make it ideal for preemptive strikes. One nickname for it was the Black Widow 2. Crazy. Hypervelocity, dude, a hypervelocity missile? Fuck, isn't that what they're using in Iran right now? Fucking, damn. Alright.
Squadron, aircraft preparation is complete.
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position. 100. Trigger. Maintain your current approach. 50 meters. Exfil approach trigger.
Main Squadron, this is the situation. Column and the other bases squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Main Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck. Range 1, Wilco.
Page 1 to Column 1, thank you, lucky stars. Looking good, Main Squadron. Keep up that pressure. It's your time to show the other guys that we can wet wild and dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to them like glue. Don't let them hug your sights even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
This thing flies like a fucking cheetah. Oh shit. It's okay, it's not as good as some of these other ones.
Traffic flares are running low.
Smells a weird ass down here.
If you can't hit a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in the 19 turn.
4 remaining.
Let's just go fast. Go, go, go. Man, these little fucks, dude.
All targets fixed.
The stealth fighter's crazy though.
It's chow time.
Lost.
Jamming system though.
aircraft is approaching. All aircraft stay alert. We just started in Ruzia is utilizing Arsenalberg. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time. Just waiting for mission command.
Right, now!
Let's through this trigger. These guys are definitely a step above the last girls. These guys won't do anything.
All aircraft, no change in game plan. Destroy Arsenalberg.
Man, these missiles are fast as fuck. Let's see. See if I can get another one. Oh shit, damn, dude, these are dope as fuck. These things are fast as fuck.
Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2 took over command. Status? Fine situation. Page 2. Status report.
Control 2, you copy.
It should still be functioning, okay?
Skeleton 3's lost.
Where's that report? Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Maintain air superiority.
Caution. All aircraft stay alert. Skeleton 2 lost. Skeleton Squadron is down. For too many losses. All squadrons, command is ordered to complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately. Save your chat for debriefing. All engaged squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
Welcome, but Column 2 is hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Column 2, head back to base.
Cargo 1, escort all 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger needed to run for me. I'm back in
It won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and clear your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Getting a little tight. That more H2, just keep firing.
Locked. Bench 2, Fox 3.
That's it, Trigger. Their machines don't show any mercy.
Retreat aircraft, leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Common Squadron, Base Squadron, hang in there and come back safe. Base Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with UAVs. Good work.
I got it in my sights.
H2, UAV down. All UAVs spotted. Cargo Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
Status is fine. Affirmative.
This is Cargo 1. Leading Operation Airbase with all materials.
Retreating aircraft, prepare for combat. It's a Get your asses down.
Hell.
H2's in the clouds. H2, this launch.
I'm tied up now. Trigger, can you help him?
H2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
I'm Japanese. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared.
Oh, good job, H2. We want as many guys out here as possible. Bill 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator. King.
How to get a hold of yourself? How to get away from the enemy?
H2, support! Somebody! Support!
Call 2, lost.
Shit. Skykeeper, where's the one that got promoted?
Afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry. All UAVs have been splashed.
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl of retreat, just not her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never left fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Ground squadron, main squadron, withdraw.
Unfortunately, if it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home.
comes. Yeah, it's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. Their sisters, 15 and 10. Engaged with the enemy in combat so that we could use his physiological data to improve the drones that almost taken a toll on Eli's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic who was stretched for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Aruja's spy satellite to pick up the heat state. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Aruja lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I try to bust out, and every single time those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osea, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osea was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osea down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Aruja, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osea's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot who will head up this strategy is you, Trigger. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck. H2, you're icing up.
Mr. Bones said, "Sup, butt commander."
Yo, dude, just butt pirating, dude. All these games, dude. What are you doing?
Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
Mr. Bones said, "Chillin', brah."
Just chilling, illin'. Any new movies, yo?
No problem. Situation normal. No change. RTV, going
I'm
home.
waiting for some good horror movies to come out, bro. You know how it is.
Trigger, you got 2 directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you.
Mr. Bones said, "Every day, bro."
Day. See if I can make it through this area.
You're making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them. You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes. He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero.
Situation normal. I've inside it.
I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger.
Mr. Bones said, 28 years later. Just Heights Theater's main and wife was excited to see we love the first 2, but everyone's hating on it unforts.
Oh, really? Let's go this way. 28 years later. Yeah, that's supposed to be the 3rd installation of those movies, right? You can see it, love the first 2, everyone's hating it. Yeah, I bet that it is fucking shitty, dude. I don't know. I think movies have just been going downhill lately, dude.
No change.
Mr. Bones said, "Everyone's saying they think it SUX LOL."
Well, like the first one was fucking insane, dude. The way that dude like wakes up in the hospital and just wanders around for a little bit, runs into people, and then fucking finds that military base. Like fucking that shit was crazy. The first one. The second one was kind of crazy. Like,
Mr. Bones said, "Final Destiny 6 was good. Sinners was good. Companion is good."
Sinners? I haven't seen Sinners.
Situation normal. Nothing here.
Made it in. There we go. Yeah, I need to see that Final Destination 6. Haven't even seen it yet, bro. I'll check it out. The Sinners. I've seen it, but I didn't know if it was
Trigger,
going
the
to be
first
good.
stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started. Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be
Mr.
arriving
Bones
shortly.
said,
Destroy the
"Sinners is a
anti-air
vamp
around the
with
space
Michael B.
elevator.
Jordan plays twin
Securing Sea
brothers."
Goblin's landing zone.
Oh, he plays both brothers? Separate filming and shit? That's crazy.
Missile.
H2, Box 2.
Missile.
H2, target destroyed.
Missile. Missile.
Target destroyed.
Missile.
Sorry about the wait.
Seen as a vampire flick.
Missile.
Call him squadron.
Missile.
Trigger jump through the
Mr.
fire.
Bones
Now it's our turn.
said, "Set in 1930s."
Oh shit, okay.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy
Check it
before
out,
they can
alright.
respond.
Missile. Missile.
Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before then. Mage 2, target down. Half of the SAM sites are down.
Mr. Bones said, Yeti played Smoke and Stack. They gangsta LOL.
Progress. Stand by. Half of the anti-air guns down. All SAM sites down. There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure
Alright, check it
LZ.
out. That sounds interesting.
Mage 2, rescue team can't land until anti-air weapons are down. Destroy them.
Target destroyed.
I've been waiting for some good fucking, like, I don't know, movies, dude, to come out, so I'll check those out. Sinners, I'll check it out.
All anti-air guns
I still need to
destroyed.
order these two other, I have the mummy, the whole old school mummy, I got the old school werewolf, I got the old school Dracula. Swamp Thing, I think, is the thing that I'm missing from the old school black and white movie set.
Harbor. Their container-launched UAVs.
Rescue craft tagged on.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Call in Mage. Destroy all hostiles.
Mr. Bones said, Screamboat Blade and Peter Pan's Neverland Nightmare LOL.
Neverland's Nightmare? Screamboat
Mr.
Lily?
Bones
Screamboat Lily?
Oh, if you want the bloody new one, check out Stephen King's The Monkey.
The Monkey? Okay. It's new? Oh. If it was a book, I've never read it. I've never seen it or heard of his, The Monkey.
Frost 3. Enemy has a lock on Mage 2.
Yeah, Mage 2 destroyed target.
Locked.
Nickel. Nickel. Nickel.
Warning, enemy in your 6.
Mr. Bones said, New movie.
Nickel. Nickel.
Mr. Bones said, it's hella bloody and crazy kills.
Alright, yeah, I'll check it out. Oh yeah. One that I just recently was watching was Cat's Eyes. And that one was kind of interesting. It was like just all of these different, really weird, fucked up scenarios in the eyes of a cat, kind of.
Sea Goblin. All survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harlan alive?
I'd never seen that one before, whatever, but it was interesting to watch, kind of. We had some other famous people I didn't know that fucking had played in that movie before they became famous.
Said, the substance in a violent nature I also recommend.
The Substance, Violent Nature.
UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
This is Colonel Johnson. Can you copy? Are you ready to run? Rescue unit down. Alert the soldier who had this radio. I'll get Mr. Harlan out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out. That's about half. Mop up the rest.
We found out a mission transport crash. Its engines are on.
Yeah, Cat's Eye was weird. Fuck, hold on, I gotta look at it. It's Cat's Eye and like a few other ones I was watching.
Yeah, Cat's Eye is hella old, one of my fave King flicks.
Yeah.
Orders be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I sent the information via the data link.
I got all of the Draculas for the dude fucking, it's like 5 or 6 different movies, but the ones with the dude that plays the Count Dooku or whatever fucking in Star Wars, I forget his name. He's actually a really good actor. He's been around for a really long time. Let me look. Let me pull up the. I found a few of them as like a bargain bin kind of thing, but I was looking at them. I was like, oh shit! All of these classical like vampire ones. Hold on a sec. old Dracula.
Mr. Bones said, I like the part on the ledge with the pigeons LOL.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Bones said, Christopher Lee.
Yeah, Christopher Lee. Yep, that's his name. Sorry, I could fucking spaced it out. All the Christopher Lee ones. To where like I was watching the one where they bring him back from just a scrape of his blood. To the guys like a cultist, all these rich dudes, whatever. That was a kind of a good one. I like that one. And, but yeah, like and I got all a bargain bin of all of his movies, and I was like 4 or 5 movies. And I was watching those ones, and those ones are all hella good. Like I can have all the classical first Dracula ones, or whatever, the black and white ones, like all of those collection. Yeah, I need the Swamp Man one. I think it's the only one I'm missing. Swamp Thing.
Off. Rendezvous squad, take off.
Mr. Bones said, I can't see you LOL. Mr. Bones said,
Yeah.
4 of them.
Let's wait till we're all safe.
Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like. It's fucking here in a minute. It's fucking badass, dude.
Rendezvous squad is heading south.
They're not too bad. I was thinking about getting a huge projector, bro. So I could like project all of the horror movies and have like a giant theater.
Creature from the Black Lagoon.
Yeah, Creature from the Black Lagoon. I don't know why I thought Swamp Thing. I'm not sure.
Intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always
But it looks
maintain
like a
element.
fish, dude. It looks like a fish type creature. I recognized a lot of the actor for the dude that plays the Wolfman, or whatever, or the werewolf.
Roger. Sending UAVs to transport. Orders are to fire once. Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. Has no clue how UAVs are used.
Rendezvous squad, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
This isn't exactly a point.
Mr. Bones said, Gilman LOL.
Gilman, is that the guy? Yeah. I was he showed me like a few other movies. I'd seen him in a few other things, and I didn't know who he was, like what his name was. I couldn't figure out what his name was.
Target locked. Firing. Enemy spotted.
Rendezvous squad's been shot down.
What? Damn, mission fail.
Main squadron, Rendezvous squad is heading south. Provide support.
Mr. Bones
5 minutes remaining.
said, the creature is called Gilman.
Gilman. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that that's the actor's last name or whatever, Gilman. And I was like, oh, okay.
Site confirmed as NQ-101. Former
Gilman.
Arsenal.
Damn, really? Is that the name he had?
Protect Rendezvous squad. Shoot down any UAVs. Column, intercept the UAVs.
Invisible Man. Yeah, Invisible Man. That's another one. Damn.
Mr. Bones said, Gilman, Wolfman, Invisible Man, Dracula, Frankenstein's monster, etc., etc.
Yeah. I remember Invisible Man. Totally forgot about that, actually.
Locked. Box 2. Roger. Sending UAVs to transport. Orders are to fire once. Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. Has no clue how UAVs are used.
UAV down. Nice work. Keep it up. Rendezvous squad, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. This isn't exactly a point.
Understood. Approximately. Strategic AI shows liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Yeah, I need to get Invisible Man now. Yeah, Gilman.
Convoy, change radio frequency.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel. Babel, roger.
That's another one that I need to get that I don't have because I just got all of the Ed and Lorraine fucking Warren ones. That universe, I got all of those ones like the Annabelle and all the bullshit. Annabelle's alright. But I need to get the other, fuck, what was the other universe? What was that? That movie where the fucking creature comes down and you never get to see what it is, but when people get infected, their heads explode, and then fucking, there's like hella the movies behind it. There's the one in space where they go to fucking space.
This is Mage 1. I have Marcus 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good. Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Fuck, what was it called? That's the universe I need to get now.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Jackie, should we continue providing them with Marcus 1?
Of course. Missile evaded.
They're after me.
This one is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
Flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not Picarda. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond! Mr. Harling, please respond!
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take it down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Fox 2. UAV destroyed. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harlan, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Berkeley, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
They're obsessed with that transport. Arsenal Berkeley, head for the AO.
Mage, destroy those UAVs and keep Mother Goose 1 safe.
What am I trying to do,
Mage
motherfucker?
2, clear out the bogies near Mother Goose 1.
Where's Mother Goose 1? Oh, right here, okay.
Protect Mother Goose 1. Destroy those UAVs.
Oh my god, Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where did the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was OG.
Yeah, bro. These fools are setting me up, dude. It was the guy behind me that just set me up, bro.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it's trying to protect the elevator. Erusia's bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye on the hatchway. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately.
Get blamed for everything.
Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand why?
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived. Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president.
Yeah, that's
there will be an inquiry. There will
I guess
most
the bad
probably be a
is
court-martial.
the G. Isn't he like royalty also or something like that? That dude has to be a real vampire or something. I think Christopher Lee is a real vampire, actually, dude. He probably is.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Lucia didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. Well, I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Ocean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off.
Mr. Bones
Too late for him.
said
anyone else
my dog decided to spew in my floor, lol.
Oh, that sucks, dude. Are you overfeeding him?
The next time a retreat
Dude, I like to mix it up for my cats, not just like the same food. I like to like give them a
Mr.
little bit of
Bones
like
said
the pate or like a
wasn't
little
fun
bit of
to
the
clean
gravy
that told
food
her
and a
things.
little bit of the hard food and then treat food, you know, I mix it up a little bit.
all the ways to get killed. That's gotta be the most pathetic one ever.
Thanks, yeah.
Right?
Dude. She gorging, like overeating? Is that what's going on? Or is there a gut? They might have a gut issue, bro. You might
The
want
guy
to
they
like
brought here a little while
give her
ago.
something that can help her gut,
Get
maybe.
this. Talking to cell blocks because he was sent here.
Or she's
to kill
allergic to it. That could be another
the
thing.
president of Osea during the
Being
last
allergic
war,
to certain types of
remember?
food
He's
is
the one
one
that
thing that
sent my
makes
dad
cats
on
like
that
throw
suicide
up and
mission.
dogs throw up.
He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up.
But yeah, I don't know. I'd check that out.
Maybe I should
Just
give
to make
that guy
sure
a
your
thank
dog's
you
not
for
doesn't have like something wrong with the stomach or whatever.
God, I just love this place. It's all fake and lies.
Hey, animals are expensive though, man. Fuck, dude.
Alright guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His tag name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope. You'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy.
Oh,
This
thanks.
will allow our forces
Mr.
to
Bones
prepare a counterattack.
said, I don't guess we are. But it's like she don't know how to chew her shit, so she disposes of it later. There was whole grilled pieces in it. We had some sort of pot roast last night.
Oh, okay. Too much pepper and salt might fuck with their gut or I don't know how much salt you guys use or pepper or whatever for a roast, but
Some of those piles of junk can
that could do it. But yeah, I don't know. It should be fine. It should be able to eat it fine. But the grease and the salt and the pepper are like the worst thing I think for a dog's gut.
Is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
Because grease will, like, depending on how good the the digestive system is for your dog or whatever, fucking the grease will make it to where like other shit won't digest properly. You know what I mean? And probably give it like a fucking upset stomach.
Mr. Bones said, "Yeah."
But I'm sure she'll be fine. Just mix it up. That's what I do, like with my cats and shit. One of them we had with an issue where he was, I think we were giving him something that he was allergic to.
She buys that says awesome something. I call it awesome sauce. LOL.
Oh yeah, awesome sauce. Yeah. Hell yeah. Awesome sauce. Yeah, dude. Sure. Secret sauce. Man, that sounds good actually. Burger and some fries with some secret sauce, dude. Go get some, like, I think I have patties here at home, dude. I can make some, grill some burgers. Yeah, like Lupin, like our other cat, he's like our second eldest cat. He's like a tabby, like gray cat. But the food that he's like allergic to the certain types of food, so like if you give him, like, he'll gorge himself on food and think that he's not hungry, and then he'll throw it up and then want more food, and he's just weird like that. And he started having issues to where he would like start doing circles, to where he'd go in an area and he'd just start doing circles. And like my other cat, the youngest one, would sit there and watch him do the circles, and she'd start like attacking him to try to get him out of it, and he wouldn't move, and I'd like pick him up and move him, and he'd just start doing circles again. And then like we found out that it was like something wrong with her equilibrium and like an ear infection, like other stuff, and that could be caused from like certain like allergies to foods and things like that. So we're like trying to like monitor like what the fuck he's eating. And certain like actual like cat foods aren't really good. Like same with dog food. Certain dog foods aren't good for him either. So you gotta watch out. Like, and they get away with fucking basically poisoning an animal. That's what these like companies do. Sell something as dog food or cat food, but it's actually like not healthy at all for them. Alright, so I'm gonna be flying at Mach speed, dude.
Mr. Bones said, "Did you figure it out?"
Yeah, he's fine now. He doesn't do like the little spin thing that he was doing. And, like, now he just walks up to it and he like looks at it and he's like, meow, meow, like he wants food. And it's like, you give him a little bit of food. Like, I'd stopped giving him food because he's getting big, dude. Like, my mom probably still feeds him a lot, and like he'll sit there and eat. If the other cats aren't hungry, he'll go and eat their food. And so we've learned to have to like take away food from him, you know what I mean? But yeah, we figured it out. It was fucking overeating. The fact that he was overeating and he was eating a certain type of food that we switched off of, which is like we don't use Purina and like those other ones. And I'm not saying like, I don't know, like it could be just how we get it delivered here in Washington that makes it bad or something. But it's like that's what the cats were getting, and it wasn't him in particular, since they're all different species of cats. Each one is completely different. He couldn't handle it, like, so there's something like that he was getting allergic to based on that. So we, instead of the pate and shit that's in there, because like fucking the pate shit, we started getting the gravy stuff and other like actual solid chunks that's like real meat stuff or whatever, because the pate ground shit has mixed chemicals or something in it and it just isn't good, I don't think. And a lot of cats don't like it. Like the other cats weren't liking it either really, but they'd eat it, you know. But yeah, we switched to a better like type of cat food, dude. Like we switched to the not the actual pates where it's all ground up. We switched to the fucking actual chunks of types of food or whatever. You can actually look at there and it's like stripped like meat. Pulled off the stuff. Echo is from Washington? Yeah, oh, is he?
Mr. Bones said, Echo is from Washington.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Washington's not too bad. I like it. Increases special missile power. This is something I don't have. This item has not been unlocked yet. Fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna have to pick a different fucking aircraft for this one. I want to use this one. I just bought this one because it's hella good, but. Fast loading air-to-air missile. Missiles can be loaded at once. They are effective when using alongside regular missiles. Weird. Semi-active quick maneuver air-to-air missile. Well, I mean, I might as well go back to this other one because this one had a fucking missile that was like insane fast, dude. This one, hypervelocity missile, dude. This one, bro. Select my parts. I'll even make it better whenever home. Let's see. Thrust adjustment. Enhances special homing capabilities. Increases standard missile. Looks like, fuck that. Special missile reload time, special missile load limit. That could be useful. Having multiple more like missiles of that kind that are just super fast. Hypersonic missiles, dude. They can't outrun. Yeah, Echoes. Hell yeah, man. It's cool. Washington's alright. I mean, the east side of Washington is alright. I think. The west side of, or like the very coast or whatever, like Seattle and shit, they got some issues, dude. It's like there's a small portion of these like big cities where the majority of people live and they all vote for dumb shit, even though the majority of Washington is farmland. So they're voting for stuff for us farmers and other people out here, and they're like, no, dude, it sucks, bro. Like, it sucks when you have someone who doesn't give a fuck about like the farming and shit vote for shit. Because they all live in a city and stuff, and the majority of them live in the city area.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now. The blood's boiling! Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back. Spare 8, when you land, your ass is grass. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
Yeah.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting.
No missiles. I can't even shoot my bullets. Man.
Here comes Harlan's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harlan's eyes. Awesome now, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down.
Sinking hit 3,000. Fuck, 3,100? No way. 3,100.
It's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base. Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one. If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing.
Caps out at 3,118.
Will be shot down.
It's insane. This is a fucking sick ass fucking fighter jet, or it's a stealth fighter.
Vehicle.
Spare 15, you're too far away. No time for sightseeing.
Vehicle.
Spare 15, work off your crimes. Which one's my launch trigger? Look at them, blowing up a bunch of paper planes. The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that? Means they're that convincing. Yes, the enemy just hit the control tower. Hey, what's with all the shaking? There's smoke! Send in the fire team. Not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to kill me? Shall I order them to shoot down all? Commander McKenzie. Damn it! Spare some power, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're clear to engage. Show no mercy. Let me done by now. How's reading the odds? Want to bet which one of us gets the first chance after it starts? This is the first. Count's going. I decide when you die. All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna test your line tune? I'll shoot you all how it's done. Taking evasive action.
Monkey could do this work. Yeah, shit is talking shit.
I know. A bomb is at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. I'm not gonna educate you. You seen it? You get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harlan's murderer. You practically invited me in. Sorry, I got lucky. Nobody anyone's gonna take the top score from me until my blood.
Oh shit.
You don't need a gap to pull the trigger. Trigger again! Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck. Can't maintain altitude. Bailing out. This is a pretty nice ride. It's been serviced pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something.
That's because she's a scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy. That trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, tabloid.
Spear 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. 4 targets remaining.
Putting in another go.
Vehicle.
3 targets remaining.
Vehicle.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing?
Look up. Commander McKinsey, please maintain silence for the moment. Spear 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack!
Get on their ass if you want to score.
Two targets remaining.
Why in the world would someone make a squadron of convicts? Gotta be some kind of reason. Now the paper-mache strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. Because every man and his dog has an idea how to end the war.
1 bandit left. Take him down now.
First come, first served.
What the fuck is it?
Jeff, flares at 0.
What the fuck is this motherfucker? What the fuck is that?
Oh yeah! Let's do this.
Sparing, watch your mouth.
Hostile has a lock.
Get the fuck out of here.
All targets confirmed eliminated.
Hell yeah! Still alive, Arling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Fuckers.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete.
Shit talking and I'm being all
RCB.
fucking killed.
Trigger's still with us. Let's have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what? You're not done?
Just checking.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Bank right. Lower your nose. You're too high. You're past the guidance limit. Make a vehicle landing.
Mr. Bones said, Schnitzel, 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 schnitzel.
Oh, Donkala show. Dude.
Careful with the
Schnitzel, schnitzel, schnitzel.
I lost a lot of money for that trigger. Don't forget.
These guys are expecting me to crash, dude.
Spare 15, the runway's free.
Shit.
You have permission to take off. Go now.
Schnitzel, schnitzel fritter. Or what's the other thing?
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw
Bratzo.
anyone who disobeys into solitary.
Sausage. 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 Salty
Bones
sailor.
said,
Beehive granddaughter.
it's what it sounded like the lady on that radio was saying LOL.
Sense to sort of quiet elegance.
It sounded like the lady on the radio saying that. Oh yeah.
Looking at him.
Schnitzel, 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 schnitzel. Maybe she has to.
I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They're such enthralling creatures. Every night,
a crowd would gather
Bank
around
left,
Mihai.
bank left. Damn.
They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the age of expansion,
Of course, the fucking Western Bank is theirs, dude.
Theirs was
It's called a bank. Duh. Dude, they own all banks.
Mihai asked them,
Yet what is a nation?
I'm about to get banned. I'm about to get fucking canceled.
One from another.
All my shit talking.
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our
Wiener Schnitzel. It's a Wiener
grandparents always
Schnitzel.
look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Oh, my back.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Cornelio Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji.
Dude has the longest name in the
When
world.
he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face, pulled the trigger.
And Jesus didn't say,
The revolution was
"Blessed are those-"
successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Tessite soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem.
The evil emblem. The rose is something that's considered evil, dude. In all of history, it's been used for evil. Oh, was it not the Rosicrucians, but the fucking...
She was the connection to the royal
Dude.
bloodline everyone was looking for.
Yeah, royal
The one
bloodline
to
with the
restore
roses,
monarchy.
dude. The rose, especially the
This
castle
young
rose,
princess
it was like
was
evil
truly
or
a
something,
godsend
isn't
for
it?
the Erusian people.
I thought it was.
If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches.
A long day.
Your
Fucking
mission
hell,
is
dude.
to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca-Roja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in our regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that could be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
And in the time of the Antichrist, Jesus specifically said to me, here's where the tension lies.
Mr. Bones said, Only the regular horse can use it.
Yeah. What if they're like a ace pilot whore, dude? Puts out though, you know? What then, dude? Hypervelocity air-to-air missile, bro. Nah, I gotta use a different jet. These guys are telling me I can't use shit, so that means I need to blow shit up for them.
Mr. Bones said, I don't make the rules, lol.
Yeah, but you sure love to enforce them, bro. You be the first one. Enforce them. And enjoy it.
Mr. Bones said, I just typed out what dudes say, lol.
Dude, it's what you're hearing, bro. I don't know if that's what they're saying. I think that's just what you're hearing, dude. It's what you want to hear. You know how your mind will make up, like, you want to, like, you know, things you want to hear? And denial. It's called denial, dude. No, I'm saying.
Mr. Bones said, only regular horse
can
use the bad dragons in their back doors, lol.
Oh no, that's like every e-girl now, isn't it, dude? Fuck, dude. Everyone and their grandma's got an OnlyFans, dude.
Mr. Bones said,
Yeah.
You quoting DX? LOL.
Yep, dude. Yep. I like how you got onto that. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it's badass. It's what you hear, dude. It's
Mr.
what you hear. Yeah.
Said, it's what you're hearing.
Might not be what they saying, dude, but it's what you hearing, dude.
Mr. Bones said, GRRRRARF.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by in front.
It's what you hearing. It's what you hearing.
Some welcome. All aircraft spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces are gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We just shit out of everything.
Sharp as an attack, aren't you, Spirit? Regular forces can reduce losses if you terrorize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
Result in a better rank? What?
Mr. Bones said, downward boss proved that all that LOL.
Nuh-uh, dude. My bot knows what's going on, dude. Alright, dude? You screwed it up. Completely just wiped out their whole fucking shit.
Spirit 15 launching missile. Transport spotted. Not a threat. But feel what's going on. Cut the crap. There's work to do.
20,000. Damn, your bot screwed it all up, dude. My bot did what needed to be done, right, dude? You were gonna butcher it anyways, dude. The bot saved you, you know? X gon' give it to you. Bot gon' give it to you. Gon' give it to you. Bot gon' give it. Where am I? Somebody help me, dude. Hello? Where am I? That's an old person excuse.
You're right. I don't even know where I'm at.
That's the excuse I'm gonna use when I'm an old man. I'm gonna be like, where am I? Dude. X gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you.
Just do your job.
Get out of here.
Destroy the enemy facility while everyone else is sleeping.
Break.
Jump right while you're in there.
Mr. Bones said, she's paying Schnitzel again.
Schnitzel. Who's saying Schnitzel? Who? Schnitzel. Oh, you're saying that to my machine. Dude, my plane is saying Schnitzel, dude. Okay. Schnitzel. Dude, whatever. Got it. I'm out of here. Quick, use the clouds. Fucked. Fuck those nuts, dude. Not letting me do my work, dude. Yeah, dude. If I ever get old and I get a lot of money, I'm gonna buy a Warthog, dude. A10 Warthog. I just want one really bad, dude. They seem dope.
Do not pursue. Keep the enemy shooting at you.
I won't put weapons on it, I just want to fly it around, dude. Ammunition 0. Fuck this thing. You wanna fight? Dude, how about you put your head up my ass and fight for air, dude? Here we go. There we go.
It's just one after another. air and wind cause pilots will die. You think you already know the next strategy? Hold up. Let's make it big. Where is the next strategy? You get it on this tube and, maybe you have to cool your heads off. It's solitary. I'm looking at this electrical thing. Come on, it's called you. Turn on the space navigator. Tell us all about getting access. Try to take it out while you handcuffs. Confirm kill on handgun. Don't worry about flashing. Worry about your sins. Blessings of priest now as well as jailer. Enemy has the lock on you.
Schnitzel. Schnitzel. Fucking hell, dude. And I can't reload. That's the bullshit. Right here, dude. I can't go back and get other ones.
Approaching at high speed. Bearing 280.
What?
They're drones. These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots?
Machines are bound to execute humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission. It's bad enough just dealing with the service.
Oh shit. One sec, guys. I gotta get up for a second.
Did the jailer know about the shoes?
Hold on. There's someone at the door. Over. Sorry, I had to get up. Those cats were literally attacking this dog. That's funny. Schnitzel! Schnitzel! Schnitzel!
You're just pawns. That lying son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation. This is Spare 7. Shit. Someone is stepping on my tail. I can't with my hands full too. Yeah, goddamn. I'm still on the table. Oh, another one. I got a bet on me getting out of this house. Hey, slow down. Turn more. He's taken out. Don't put your hands on the blade of being down. He's gonna get out. Now to have the things out. Get down. There's no point. Retreat. Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished. Shut up. Try to stop me. I'll give you a trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. The decisions are hard. I've still got top score. You know? They're useless. None of those friction numbers. Too low and get fired to the ground. Break! Missile inbound! Spare 15, locked on. Spare 15 target destroyed. Engage or face punishment. Keeping that little way in the guard dog. You'll pay for this. Looks like everyone's having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle the best ones in the wrong.
I have no fucking ammunition. I can't even go reload. No fucking ammo for this.
Okay, all the stuff below you is piled with rubble. No trouble enemies. Let's see if they can't get you this time. Behind the enemy. Spare 15, locked on. On your tail. You take care of the service target. 2 minutes remaining. Spare 15, missile. Incoming missile. Breaking.
Nickel. Nickel.
Fucking outskeet, dude. Let's go take care of some of this other shit over here. Yeah, I did the best though. They should let me out. Dude, what the fuck? Schnitzel, 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 schnitzel. I'm gonna try one of these Japanese fucking sodas. Supposedly an orange soda. Fucking so crazy. Welcome to the future, guys. Okay. What the hell? Fancy. Okay, let's retry mission.
So, welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack. We're clear to attack, right? I heard the radio
The White Poverty said, "You know why they use liquid soap in prison now."
attack, aren't you, Spirit? Radio forces can reduce losses if you terrorize the base first. If you can't handle
Yeah, I just went to prison now. Again, dude. Got out, gotta try again, dude. Will result in a better rank. So, I don't know what that means.
transport trucks spotted. Not a threat. Feel free to come out.
The White Poverty said, "Takes longer to pick up."
Just let your hands of yours. If you die too fast, you may be used as targets.
I improved the speed of my Warthog, dude, so this thing can like take really crazy turns.
Any regular aircraft that join the air and get repair the ramp will fly over the return line. Cut the crap, there's work to do. target wants to smash that base. Well, there's no mission around. Looks like bad guys running around. Finally have a read on targets. One hell of a place.
Guess I can reload.
Sure is digging out one of your handcuffs.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. I was like, I'm not able to re-fucking load, dude.
That was about the funniest shit Tuesday said when he was pissed with the joke, but with Carter still rolling on the floor laughing.
Hell yeah, dude, you see ladder fucking reset? There's already dudes level 99 already, dude. First day. I got to level like fucking 23, dude, on my necro, but like, there's no way, dude. This dude's got to fucking 99 instantly, bro, on the first day, as soon as ladder reset. Isn't that crazy? Ow.
Spare 15 target destroyed.
Dwight Poverty said, "Now I've been playing Marvel Future Fight on mobile."
Is it good? Should I get it?
Dwight Poverty said, "Pretty sure those are AI bots at level 99.
Could be. Farm bots. They're farm bots that got to level 99 super fast.
Dwight Poverty said, "Makes people try to want to eat him."
Yeah. I mean, I could have, if I went sorceress, dude, I would have done it, but this time I decided to go necro.
Why not?
Schnitzel. Schnitzel.
It's only on level boat.
Schnitzel. 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 Mission. Okay. I'm heading back, dude. I need ammo. Need my special ammo, you know? Since I'm like that I'm that type of plane, so these guys should know, you know?
Dwight Poverty said, "They are putting rival design characters into MFF2 now."
Marvel rival characters? It's not too bad, not too bad. I'm gonna have to check it out. It's called Future Fight, so what is it?
Hold up. Let's think a bit. Whoever gets the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, man, dog. Maybe you gotta clear your heads off in solitary. Let me look into this doctrine thing. Mod is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on no player test. Gathering intel is all about getting access. Approaching return line.
Need some repairs, dude. I took a lot of damage right there.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check.
Tell me what to do.
Too fast.
Dwight Poverty said, "Game's pretty sick, but it's expensive AF, like $50 just to buy a premium character, and it doesn't count leveling up."
Oh yeah, so you gotta level up characters? What?
Dwight Poverty said, "And that's just for one character, doesn't count various uniforms."
So there's various uniforms, I'm assuming like Marvel Rivals, where you can sit there and get different style combo outfits with different like shit.
Dwight Poverty said, "Gotta level their powers and gear everything uniform levels too."
Oh really? I'm down to check it out. I kind of want to research more into it to see how cool it is though, you know.
Dwight Poverty said, "Yeah, the design looks way better than Rivals Demo."
Yeah, I'll check it out. Keep bombing shit, dude. Fuck the drones, dude. I can give a fuck less about a drone, dude. It's not a real person, you know what I mean?
These must be the infamous drones. Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission. It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn. Let's see if they can't get you this time. pawns. That lying son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation. This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I got my hands full too. I don't know. Pick it up. Yeah, God damn it, I'm in. I'm still at the table. Oh, pistol. Another one. I got bad. I'm eating out of this. Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's high order. He's been taken out. Don't put your hands over one aircraft being down.
Mr. Bones said, "My boss here."
Mike Cox. Man, I missed that guy.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished. This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots? Shut up. Try to stop it. This is how it works. I'll get you out of
Almost got it. Almost have done it. Almost done it, guys. Oh, shit. Yeah, dude, I'm getting there. We're getting there. It's so close.
Mr. Bones.
So fucking close.
He's been busy playing with my hunt. LOL.
engaged in face punishment.
I have like 5 missiles flying at me.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins.
Yeah, me. Person who already has the highest score. Yes, I win.
Target down.
Mr. Bones said, "My hawk loves my hunt."
Yeah. They're in love with each other. Well, they both got the same mic, dude, you know? Probably like best friends, you know?
3 minutes remaining.
Not ahead. Woo! It's close. Okay, let's kill one of these fucking jets, bro.
Missile, invading! Cap, man on your 6. Trigger, they have a lock on you. Spare 15, launching missile. You're mine. Missile inbound, evade.
Mr. Bones said, "They also love playing with Jenna Tools."
Jenna Tools. Her last name's Tools. Got it. Just barely. Just barely. It's gotta survive.
Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise. Spare 15, target destroyed. 2 minutes remaining.
Schnitzel. 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 Back to you.
Hey, gun down. Missile, evading. Down on my tail. Spare 15, Fox 2. Locked on. This one is mine.
Mr. Bones said, "She likes to set her Jenna Tools on Mike Hunt. LOLOL. Okay, I'm done."
Target destroyed. If you keep flying straight, you'll get heads.
Don't forget that Bend Over and Mike Cox coming. Mike Hawk's coming.
Mr. Bones said,
Ben and Mike
meant to
wanted
say
to come.
her genitals
Ben and
on
Mike
my
wanted to
cock,
say
LOL.
hi. You know, Ben and Mike.
Mr. Bones.
Bend over, and
Okay,
Mike
now I'm
cock.
dead, LOL.
Get him done.
Nickel.
No more time.
0. Nickel. Nickel. Nickel.
Okay, you hit the enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass.
Damn right.
There's 3 of us.
Be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too. Who wants to bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already.
Yeah, dude. No one laughs at my jokes anymore, dude. They laugh at me.
Mr. Bones said, I heard Ben Dover is taking a break. He's pretty sore
You
about
lost
shit,
claims,
LOL.
but the mission succeeded.
Pretty sore, eh?
However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary. Take them.
I got these weird, like, Japanese sodas. Where they have, like, a marble in them. You have to, like, pop the marble down. And then it, like... For some of them, it blocks so the fizz doesn't, like, leave the bottle. The other ones... I've seen better ones than this one. This one looks like it's, like, a skull design. That's the only reason I wanted it. It's kind of cool, though.
Dwight Poverty said, they gross AF.
Oh, the ones with the marbles in them? Nah. You didn't even know which ones to buy, dude, do you? You should see this new jet I bought, dude. It's fucking insane. Watch this shit. I'm gonna show you. It's bad. It's called the Black Widow 2, bro. I've been saving up all my money to buy this one, and I had to restart, and I'm doing it on hard mode. But I bought this plane finally, dude.
If you disobey orders, there's
Check
a
this
special
out, dude.
place in
I'll
solitary
show you how dope
confinement
this
for you.
fucking jet is, dude.
Your so-called
Dwight
right to
Poverty
complain was forfeited the
said,
moment you chose to break
yet
the
I had
law.
M before.
Which
Okay
ones?
then, go make yourselves
The
useful.
Pokemon ones or the
An
Naruto
Ocean
ones?
Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance.
The
Due to certain factors, their
Ramune?
return route has
You
been
don't like
changed.
those ones? Maybe it's real sugar?
The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if
I
you're
want the
detected.
fucking,
So you will need to choose something useful
The
in a
marbles.
dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route,
Dwight
not
Poverty
your own.
said,
Your mission is to get
the
them
blue one
back
I don't
safely,
know, man shrugging.
Oh, the normal one? Okay, yeah, I know one. Yeah, that's the original. Yeah, I guess those ones aren't as great as some of the other ones. I'll agree with you on that. Here, watch, let me show you, dude. This jet right here, bro. I don't know, dude. The ones I got are fucking amazing. I just bought it, the YF-23, also known as the Black Widow 2.
Dwight Poverty said, melon wasn't too bad.
Oh yeah, I got a melon one. I also have lychee berry, melon, watermelon, berry, blueberry. Got raspberry, strawberry,
Dwight
melon. I
Poverty
got a bunch of different flavors.
said, wouldn't drink M every day.
Oh no, just like one for enjoyment, and then just to keep the bottle also. I want to keep the like bottle shape, how cool it looks. Make my own label, make it to a poison bottle with a skull, like that kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know. Just keep them for aesthetic. I have a bunch of bottles, like tequila bottles, other types of bottles that are glass and shit that I'm just storing. So these Japanese style bottles are really cool, is what I thought. It's all about getting the marble out, though. The marble is the most expensive part of it. That's good. Yeah. Alright, what should I add on to this shit? It's already got increased special load limit. Use a standard missile. The standard missiles are fine. Special missile reload time. No. Superior maneuverability, dude. Check out this jet, dude. This jet's dope. Yeah, dude, Diablo restarted for the ladder. It's pretty sick. I've made 2 characters, but I'm only working on one. My Necro 23. Haven't done shit with him yet. I moved over all of the fucking gems, all of the fucking ruins. We have hella high ruins on the radar shit. Hella high ruins. Mauls, Vexes, fucking Ohms.
You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squad, this is Cyclops 1. Cyclops and Strider Squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
Vehicle.
We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1 is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Goddog.
Destruction of target facility is confirmed. The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes. Destruction of target facility confirmed.
Vehicle. Vehicle.
Regular forces here for reconnaissance planes deep inside Arusha? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You should find out quick. They got a secret method. There's so much I can find out.
Enough talk.
I always send Arusians to hell, but I sure enjoy them.
Vehicle. 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 Caution. Pull up.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Super windy.
Vehicle.
Hey, no crash on the roll.
Vehicle. Vehicle. Vehicle.
Zero 15 has entered the clouds.
Vehicle. Vehicle. Vehicle.
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto.
Radar facilities are silent, but those SAM sites are still a threat. Eliminate them.
Oh, shit.
Vehicle.
The wind is hella powerful around this fucking area. You think, dude? It's just sick. It can hit 3,118. It's the most that I've seen it can hit. It's the fastest jet that I own, I think, right now.
Caution. Pull up. Vehicle. Caution.
Enemy sighted, closing fast.
Vehicle.
You sure? In this weather?
Vehicle. Vehicle.
Flares and chaff fire. Zero 15 Fox 2.
Caution.
All targets destroyed, no complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
There they are.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that bolt to get home to.
Things don't always go perfectly.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends are equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover.
I am equipped air to air, unfortunately for the enemy.
Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in here to help out some assholes that don't know shit about. As we say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity. Some of the UAVs are behaving strangely.
UAVs move swiftly. Watch your tails, guys.
Trigger's been struck by lightning.
Calm down. Check your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic. Strider 2, enemy behind you.
Shit, this is bad. I wish I had some air-to-air missiles.
Prioritize recon squadron survival. I repeat, your top priority is to get them out safely, even if you die in the process. Someone flew in thunderclouds. Spare 15 is broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Shoot that enemy!
Strider 2, missile incoming. Let's go ahead, UAV splashed.
Thanks. I owe you. Back in start. Let's get moving at 6 out of there.
UAV down.
Five aircraft in the combat zone. Cyclops 4, base of the Novus missile.
I've been spiked. You're not done. Missile away. Headed down. There's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thundercloud like Schreier.
Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass!
Dealing with 9Gs is tough. With those UAVs, it's just another day in the office. Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass? Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean. Damn it.
Warning, missile! Missile in the air!
Radar confirms Spare 15 is coming out of the clouds.
Trigger just moved to a thundercloud. Start for flicking. Bandit has a lock.
Strider 3, missile in the air! Evade!
Plasma 444 squadrons and 4 incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Roger.
Vehicle.
Fox 3.
Oh, fuck it.
This is bad. Fade fast. Quit stretching your ass and approach the enemy.
Try to stop me. I can't get a low shoot. Flying against machines is a pain.
Spare 15 launching missile. Locked on target.
Missile!
UAV destroyed.
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 is broken off. There you go. It's looking up. Glad we got some good guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got to as fast.
They don't even know the formation.
Cyclops 3 is broken off. No, it's just me and one more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any protection today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
You better tell the 3 Let's go free after that.
You're in no position to call someone a devil count. Don't make me laugh.
drone destroyed.
That's teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spear Squadron, mission is complete. Return to base. Wait a minute. Hold it.
Oh, give me a break. You have more choice for us?
Spare 8, champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all my end. Damn it. He's close one down. Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it.
Spare 8, no dog fighting.
Negative. I'm not letting this slide.
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
Yeah, shot down champ. He was toying with you. Spare 10 lost. Another one now. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an SU-30. All Spare Squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Dang it, that's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Vehicle.
First craft flying out of bounds.
Those 10 cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. You know the guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11. Form an element to take out from rear. Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is what's happening now. Shit. After that, we'll do it.
Soldiers, they've got your rear guard. That one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that.
Spare 15, this is your fight. Spare 11 can't touch him. Enemy in gun range.
2-3, put your tail.
Enemy has a lock on you. Javelin flares are depleted.
Osmond, you see that color? Wait, this is mine?
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Weisman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes together, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
Spare 15 caution. If your plane gets beat up, you're sitting duck.
Just miss it, because you got him flying lizard.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the Orchidite?
No, just one's taking him on.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
So too, this is so one. Such a here, what's up? What's up, not your back too? That wasn't the plan.
Push it. Do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. It's gonna do that anyway.
So what? That's just one of the monsters, Daddy. Where's Dennis? I'm excited. Dodged again. Interesting. Mind flying, that's so. Did I signify something? Missile hit. You. No, damage detection in a non-critical area. I'll teach you how to do that when we get back.
Go get him.
Going to assist.
Vehicle.
Hostile has a lock.
Pressure warning.
Warning.
Pressure warning.
Look after your craft. One mistake and you're a goner.
Vehicle.
Alert. System failure.
Su-1, this is Su-2. My status is fine. Do not interfere. Su-1, the clouds are moving in. Let's return to base. Affirmative. Bandit is retreating. He managed to survive somehow. Trigger, kindness gets you killed. Hey, God, dog. Who's the guy who worked his ass off at the rear? The biggest dumbass in the unit. Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves. I'll get you back to Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you'll have gas to make it. Appreciate the help. Would be at the base. I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
Runway's clear. You have permission to land. You made it this far.
Hit me a
no
couple
screw
times.
now.
Hit him a couple times. That's about it.
3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Bank left. 1,500 meters. Lower your nose. You're too high. You're past the guidance limit. Make a vehicle landing. Great work. Nice job in not ruining a good plane.
Shit. I'm the one that spent the money on this shit.
Stand by for further orders.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target right off the...
I'm gonna collect all the Japanese marbles out of these sodas and then use them in a
You
tournament and
returned
win,
without
dude.
permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away. Well, what do you know? Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them... After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
Making that money, dude. I'm gonna save up for this other jet. There's another one that's like even better, I guess. It's 900,000. It's basically $1 million. I gotta save up for it.
Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho? I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, the fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow him straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was going to keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
We'd be getting hella wind here.
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
Fuck it, just crush my balls. That's the name. Dude, see that? That's one of my friends on the Steam. Though. Hey. Some people, dude. Oh, it should pop up right now. Did it? Yeah. Fuck it, just crush my balls. Yeah, so retarded. Alright. Aircraft tree. I made some money. Let's look at some of this shit. This is the next one I want to get right here. Yeah, that one's dope. The Raptor is what it's called. F-35C with stealth capabilities. There's a Lightning II. I don't got enough. Oh wait, yeah I do. Go back. Need that. Su-30M1 multi-role fighter based on the Su-30, developed for foreign use but brought back to its homeland. Its features retrofitted avionics and vertical tail wing. It's just a bunch of dude. Yeah, as well as enhanced air-to-air ground weaponry. Yeah, that's what I want to know. High-powered air-to-air missiles do hella damage. Skill. They do the most damage, but they're like the most poor. You have to be like the most accurate dude and be able to get right behind him and hit him with it in order for it to like take him out instantly. Air-to-surface missiles that can lock onto 4 targets through scattering target through obstacles. I mean, it could be good. Typhoon. I bought this one, didn't I? Raphael M. I'm just trying to look at the difference between all of these. Try this. Increasing all the special bomb. I kind of want to make it blow up everything, if possible. Like the biggest bomb explosion ever, dude. I'm going to be using those Moabs, dude. Mother of all bombs, bro.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. A coward. You're one to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. And I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, all warships. Plenty of buildings, too. Destroy everything in sight. I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. But they don't look like military. You think you look anything like military?
Mark 2. Whoa. Shows well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah! Another one's popped. Take this.
Burn, bitches.
His explosion range is huge, dude. Holy shit. The explosion range is huge for that, bro. Holy shit.
Missions like this are too easy.
That's insane,
It's like
bro.
watching a fireworks display.
It's a fucking huge ass bomb, bro. Yeah, this place is getting fucking taken out.
Tom was right. We're no proper military. Enough with the holier than thou act, tabloid. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from. Missile incoming! Break! Break!
Bombs away. Vehicle down. An S2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
I've almost completed the mission, dude. We're out of time. No, we're not. What's this shit?
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
That cheers me up.
They gun down.
It's a lot of damage that I've done to them. Evading. Enemy spotted. This is a Skycat 1 coming in.
Someone snuck up on you, Dumpskull.
Javelin flares are depleted.
Fuck.
2 minutes remaining.
Fuck these dudes. Oh, yeah. Getting hit from every fucking angle, dude. Yeah, I'm out of here. Fuck these guys, dude.
I got hit, but it's no big deal.
Hostile has a lock.
Lock on hostile.
That cheers me up. The enemy's gunning for me.
Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. 1 minute remaining. Bombs away. Missile incoming.
Lock on.
30 seconds remaining. Destroy the targets. You're being slow. Target destroyed.
They're targeting every last wall truck.
I'm fucked, mate. I'm fucked.
Hey, Trigger. Why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on? It's all because countries
It's a war?
exist. Shouting that and throwing a rock got me in here.
Well, you have free meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens. Looking good.
I'll take jobs like this any day.
Destroying S2 is about to arrive.
Right. Bring out the trucks. Make sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
Now what's going on? Fuck, dude.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off the radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's
close enough. Are you sure you can trust that intel? You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best. Got one on radar. Moving. They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert. Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out. Take that. Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Nothing but sand and rock. Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up. Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return. Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
It's getting really windy here.
Damn, that truck just vanished into the dust.
Chase it down, dimwit. Spare 15, target destroyed. Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves. Nice sentiment, Bad Dog. They'll run out of gas, right?
This truck trailer's full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can. Quit yapping and hunt down your targets. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point. They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me. They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers. There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders. Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Column of smoke. Who did that? It was Trigger.
Trigger, I like your style. How can we be expected to deal with the surface and the air at the same time? Trigger, hurry up and take care of the enemy.
Entree.
Trigger to the enemy, you and me.
Entree.
Now's our chance to retreat.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
That little girl.
I'm sticking around.
I love her.
You know why that political offender
She's the best.
Trigger?
What's up?
I already had some living with him.
Do you want cranberry, cranberry,
Alcoholic rum drink? Hell yeah.
no,
Oh,
cranberry,
and that
is-
alcohol? Yeah, I don't know about that.
no, it's cranberry, what is this?
It's just a little drinky poo, Randy.
No, cranberry, walnut. Bread.
Cranberry
Bread.
walnut. Oh no, I'm okay. Thank you.
Maybe you want a little drinky poo.
But I want to do a little drinky poo though. For Sabbath.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me. You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down. More people stay behind than I thought. Stay with Trigger and you'll make it. That's how I'm still alive. The weapon system's acting up. I can't fight like this, and I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away, and he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends. Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
Right along, Trigger.
Incoming missile! Breaching! Spare 15, launching missile. You can't stick around forever. Find those targets. Trigger trashed the target.
Woo! Trigger again? It's really burning. That was some primo jet fuel.
No, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline. How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums? 5 minutes later. Trigger, he's got a lock. Target destroyed. Spare 15, target destroyed.
One more truck down. Pop them all.
To wipe poverty. said,
Those trucks can't
"We
be
bombing
all-terrain.
Iran with this one."
Yeah, dude. For sure, dude. Before they get those weapons of mass destruction they should have gotten 50 years ago.
To white
That's what they
poverty.
get for not manufacturing them so fast, you know?
LOL wouldn't let me spell Iran, grinning face with sweat, so I ran instead.
Oh, really? That's crazy. Iran? Yeah, dude. Like running? Oh, no. There's two over there. There's one over here. I gotta get rid of this one first, then I'll turn around. Little cocksuckers. Trying to run away with their little nuclear bombs. Fuck did he go? Looks like the world's ending in this dust storm. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's right here. Here we go.
Got a target on radar. Trigger, it's near your position.
I see it.
Where are the tankers?
Target destroyed.
One more over here.
If we follow the tankers, our tails will be exposed. I guess I'll pick off the guys going after Trigger.
3 minutes remaining.
Gotta get this one that's escaping way over here. Can't fuck around, I gotta get this one.
UAVs are in the way. Take them out. Going after the tankers when all this shit is going down is suicide.
Prioritize the tankers. Worry about the UAVs later. Damn.
There they are.
Damn it, I've got one on my back.
Two minutes remaining.
Nickel.
It's possible that Bruce made his way to the north of the operation area, towards Erusian territory.
Oh,
Time's running out. Find them.
Nickel.
Ignore the UAVs and go after the mission targets.
We have to take out the UAVs first.
Nickel.
Target on radar. Spotted one. On my way.
The sand is making it difficult there.
Nickel.
Never turn your back on the enemy.
Nickel. 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 Nickel.
Over here. Spotted.
Nickel.
Found it.
I don't just give this gun away for free.
Target's down. Well done. That's a lot of fuel on the smoke. But there could be more ice somewhere.
Okay, I gotta fucking travel to this way the fuck across the map over here. The last one's trying to get away, dude. And the rest of my team is incompetent. They don't know how to destroy fucking tankers in the sand, dude. I repeat. There it is. It's right here in between a crack. Wow, okay. So I could go like this. 8 seconds.
Run out of time. The mission is a failure. Erusian beginning plenty of oil.
Bullshit, dude.
Still a last pursuit.
See that shit? Is bullshit, dude. Fuck.
HQ stolen satellite. Burning out everything in terms of
Sam breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can walk off if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
For you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off myself. Okay, if you think that's the best. We got one on radar. Moving.
Nothing but sand and rock. I can wait until the wind.
We can toss you in as soon as it's up. Take your truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Eyes on your back over here.
Stall warning.
Lost.
Bastards picked a hell of a place to hide.
Vehicle down. Rising smoke marks their graves. Spare two count. Where the hell do you think they're going?
I'm gonna do it fucking fast this time because this is bullshit. Hate the sand bullshit.
So how about you chew on them? Nice having it, man, dog.
No!
Spirit team is out of
I blame everyone else that came and bugged me, dude. I just want to get this done, dude. It's alright, dude. It happens.
Looks like the link with oil got away. HQ saw on satellite. Burn down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on off the radar?
Sand dust. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can walk off if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
For you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off myself. Okay, if you think that's the best. We got one on radar. Moving.
Nothing but sand and rock. I can wait until the wind.
We can toss you in as soon as it's up. Take your truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Eyes on your back over here.
Hate ones like this. They're like in little cracks, dude. Smart little fuckers, dude.
Stall warning. Pull up.
You don't run out of gas, right?
We got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. Iron diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets. Spare two count. Where the hell do you think they're going? You're approaching Russian territory. Return.
Just small force to fight dangerous. So how about you check them out?
Vehicle down. Rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice having it, man, dog.
Quit blundering. Talk to me when you find the target. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. There are 350 from the reference point.
They're coming to the north. Did they pick up counter aircraft? Wait a second, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Russian drones.
Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers down. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
Fuck
My
you.
cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
I'm sticking with you.
There they are.
Tanker front eliminated. Keep going. Burn it all. Prioritize the tankers, and maybe I'll get with these later. Damn. Have you forgotten
No.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me. You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down. Trigger crashed into target. No, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline. How about taking targets down instead of flapping your guns? There he goes, running away. And he's controlling the crosshair. Say what you want. I'll do defense.
You can't stick around forever. Find those targets. Target confirmed near fullback. Dig around. Spare 15, target destroyed. One more truck down. Stop them all. Somewhere.
4 minutes. I gotta get this done. 4 minutes. Come on. Fuck is it? Got it. I think that's all of them.
Understood. HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft return to base. Bringing them all this in will starve their drones for a while.
Stick with trigger and you'll
Bleeding their drones dry. Sucking the soul out of their drones, dude. Sucking so hard.
Seems you learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn trigger.
They should have Starfighter Simulator, dude. Towards just factions of wars with different types of starfighters and people are just flying around shooting each other. That would be a fucking sick game that I'd pay for, dude.
So it looks like we're getting attention.
Starfighter, dude. That's just what it should
If
be.
any credit is due, it should come to me. Prison.
This guy's taking all the credit for all my like badassness, dude. Faceless soldier.
It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the Puma unit as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions. Well, you sit on your ass and get medals. You, solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles. Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide from the satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
Oh, thank you. Mbop-de-wop. Mbop-de-wop. Damn, some hardcore alcohol right here. Some spiced rum with blueberry. The straw doesn't help. Airman first class. Okay. The Terminator? Oh shit. I'll check that out. The Terminator. I'm gonna save up for that one. Holy shit. Sounds badass. Destroy enemy radar facilities. Roger Dodger. I better use something that's badass then. Wait. High velocity missile. Only air to air. Piece of special bomb blasting. Dude, this is gonna make my special bomb insane as fuck, dude. Okay, so I gotta eyeball this one. I'm gonna be eyeballing these bombs, dude, but, you know, as I'm drinking and getting really fucked up, you should never drink and fly a jet, dude. Not recommended.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you should understand that.
Yeah, it was pretty big display. The jet's fast as fuck.
That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Okay.
Enemy started hacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Destroy them away! Chase them upward! Lead them into the missile!
Miss? The fuck?
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life. That's how you say that. Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of vandals.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, the missiles should stop hitting your targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
We're not shooting out missiles by going to the clouds.
On target. Aim them down.
However, not all rails have been taken out. Satellite's still in operation.
They sure are
Yes?
making things easy for us.
What the hell? Oh my god.
It's a dangerous operation. That's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. We're doing things exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you get a tiny gap, you're not doing your job right.
Guy using a trick any amateur can think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Finland, that's your second strike. There won't be a third. You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds.
Do we? I have to be in spare view, dude. I'm retarded.
I got my hands on a passport, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you know that when we're home, man, Doc. In this sport, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite's up there.
Starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy that serves to their missiles.
Shit.
Uh-oh. I think I'm fucked.
Spare 15, launching missile. Despite destroyed, shuttle last was saving hospitality. All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably would have stopped if satellites missile guys came for us. So fly in the clouds.
I like the sound of that.
Got hit. Fuck.
Wait a minute. Halt it.
What's going on, man, Doc?
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What's your affiliation?
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond. The forces of Allied units to the Beetle base.
Yeah, missile.
Time out. Tell me your party troops. Someone's on me. Is he an enemy? Hey!
Sea fighters do not attack. Shit. These guys are our allies.
I just figure I have that.
Our IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded.
What the hell? Who's on my tail? Is it an enemy? Hey, the enemy's working in coordination. What about markings and craft type?
At this rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head to the clouds. Get out of the enemy's sight.
Then what? Information regarding IFS is top secret. There's no way they can make a fake. All aircraft, gather around me. I need Trigger. What? Bad Dog, can you register Trigger to the Blitz for Rapid friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
What other choice do we have?
Sure.
Alright, all aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight.
Would it let you spell she got ran on? No, it's kidding. We'll let you spell Iran, but we'll let you spell she got ran on.
Full band, what's your location? Understood. I sent you ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies. Shoot them all down. Don't that guy out here. This is a penal event. I decide we die. Projectile incoming. Tell us what's happening. Come on. Get it out right now. That doesn't sound good. Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft. It's not an aircraft. What is it? What do we do? What's going on? Five, four, three, two, one. Here it comes.
The White Poverty said, they call it a turn and burn fire.
A turn and burn fire? Yeah, dude.
Incoming transmissions from HQ.
Fucking targeted.
It's a long-range missile carried by Arsenal Birds. Arsenal Birds? Setting one of the predicted impact zone. It's currently hot. Damn, you're working quick today, man, dog. Get too chatty and you'll die. Five, four, three, two, one.
I'm about to fucking die. Oh, shit.
YTTV said, saluting face.
Yo, what up, YouTube TV?
Five, four, three, two,
The White Poverty said, I can sub you through all the fast ship channels.
All the fat shit channels. Hell yeah, bro. This dude's playing the long game. I know what this fool's doing.
Five, four, three, two, one.
This is too strong for me. I can't drink it.
Okay, I'll
I
take
keep
it.
drinking. She's very good.
I'll take it. Fuck, come on, I don't got time to do that. Sorry.
I'm gonna start with
Projectile on radar.
I'm gonna pull off this dude behind us. It's the only thing I can do.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Fuck. Destroyed. Enemy down. FA spotted. Enemy down.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Ammunition 0. Fuck.
Five, four, three, two, one. There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate. Shoot down remaining
hostiles. Prepare for impact.
Ammunition zero. Ammunition zero.
All right, I got the last one.
Oh yeah!
Damn it! God damn it! Why is this? What? Hold man!
What the hell? Slow down! Running fire? Can you yell Ben?
Full man got tagged as an enemy.
What?
You did it on purpose, man, dog. Did what? Don't play dumb. Hold man. It was an accident. It got out of control. Return to base. Son of a bitch!
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. Hold on, Count. It looks like your kill numbers are going up every day. You know what happens by giving false reports. Anyway, you other pilots should learn from him. I'm getting the hell out of this dump.
Super windy outside. Oh, yeah. That was it? Damn. Clean that shit up pretty easy. New nickname.
Suddenly, we were being treated like a regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further inland. We even got a transport plane. The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, that I'm not a soldier. Take a look at the map. There's an island on the other side of Usha our Marines landed on. The space elevator's not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars, and use those to fight. Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it. A phone. They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique. I lost my right for a phone call ever since I was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country. Plain escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too. A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said, cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Attention, I've received a communication from the General Staff Office. It seems your ability to carry out missions has got the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned. The Ocean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration, you are to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Usha. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed. However, fighting with the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we gain new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Usha. However, we will be stopping to refuel in Bulgarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Osea. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience to provide support. That's all. Dismissed. Hey, Trigger, wait right there. Though I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement, you are going to provide support. The drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life.
Oh, fuck.
If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You were covered in Harley's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes. You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
So good. My mom's freaking out about something. What's going on?
No, it's not to put him out. It's just that somebody's going to have to drive one of those vehicles back. And then, you have strong drink. Okay, yeah, so just, I'm going to lay down and take a review and nap between myself, so. Yeah, I'm alright. I got woke up twice by you guys. Well, anyways, but, I'm gonna take a little nappy pill and then, I'll call you when he's on his way that way. Okay, alright, bye. He blows up everybody's phone or something, so he has no patience, man. No. And all the kids, you know, I had to do work on Saturday, too, so they don't start off right out of the gate. Yeah, the kids was dressing around.
Well, I mean, fuck, man, you're the one that wants these people over. I don't know what to say. They're cool, so I'm cool people, but like,
I'm watching my boyfriend.
Alright. I'll let you watch your boyfriend. For missile destruction. I forget which one has the cruise hypervelocity air-to-air. No. I need a cruise missile, dude. I think it's this. No, it's an electromagnetic. No. Land attack cruise missile. This one right here. This is special missile. Okay, yeah. It's set up for the land attack cruise missile, bro.
Aircraft preparations complete.
Here we go.
Stand by at the front. Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff. The base commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying alongside Spare 2. Well, Trigger, this is where we part ways.
Peace.
I hope we meet again in different squadrons. Spare 15.
The sky is my woman, and I am married to her.
Spare 15, altitude restriction lifted.
So the liaison played rough without me. Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell. Whatever. If the Khan's here and the dumbass prison guards are going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure. Adios, you damn fool.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us. Like how you killed Full Band? It was an accident, so shut up. Give me that. I'll do the talking.
barrage SAM sites. Seek and destroy. SAM site confirmed down. Stay alert.
Use those flares now! Missiles are coming!
Find those targets. Righto. New SAM site. There are more than we expected. SAM confirmed. Silent.
Rocket spotted. Yeah.
Fire support. We'll deal with the big one later.
New SAM site. This is Band Dog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them. Roper 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
Another SAM spotted. SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats.
Damn, they're firing surface-to-air missiles at me.
Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harlan Turner. Reported destination for your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression. This is Girl 3. Enemy transport support spotted and confirmed.
Sending backup. Crew to engage.
Trigger count. Roper was exposed to anti-air fire. Spare squadron. SAM site's located. Take them out.
Escorts can go down, do so in honorable service. My praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Manhunt, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Roper 1. Intercept and engage.
Vanguard, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record. Aim for the large transport.
Call warning. Call warning. Call warning.
Wind's getting crazy over here. We're dead.
The radar's lit up. Fire. They know we're here.
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy. Another SAM. Clean it up.
$95 missiles. Yeah. Easy. 2 missiles each.
aircraft's eliminated.
Yikes! I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
24 kilometers to destination. You're about halfway. Sites detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with a mess.
No, we can sleep in for once.
Oh, I see the city. We're safe. Hurry up.
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Engage! The enemy's spotted us first!
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is critical here. Don't wait for evacuation.
Rover was taking damage. Both aircraft stuff's lurking out there.
Well,
Not let the enemy get closer.
Hands off, order to Russian airspace. Those guys are other nations. You should help them.
Stall warning.
Rover was been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose?
The craft's shaking.
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet.
We have to leave the boat until we cross the border.
Flares! Release all the flares!
What?
Rover 1 lost. Along with the mission. Not that it's a boat we're protecting.
It's my fault. I did all the work, dude.
The order is simple. So anyone trying to kill the commander,
Let me restart this. I picked the wrong fucking missiles. For sure, and the wrong fucking... dude. And the wrong fucking... this is bullshit. Fucking bullshit, dude.
aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff. The base commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying alongside Spare 2. Well, Trigger, this is where we part ways. I hope we meet again in different squadrons. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Spare 15, altitude restriction lifted.
they're going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy. SAM site confirmed. Down. Stay alert.
Fire and support. We'll deal with the big one later.
Another SAM. Clean it up.
Hold up.
Mr. Bones said, Blumpkin.
Blumpkin. You just get a Blumpkin, dude? Do I even want to know? Dude, like, how good it felt? 6, dude. You ever gonna do a powder ball so I can do like some painting, dude? I know you got some inspiration, bro, dude. I know you got talent, dude. Powder ball. I bet you could make some crazy horror shit, dude.
There are more than we expected.
Mr. Bones
SAM site detected.
said,
Eliminate all
they
threats.
say the fatter the fupa, the tastier the chalupa.
You sure? You sure about that?
Still flying.
Yeah. Is that a proven fact? Like, dude, I don't know.
Trigger, count. Rover was exposed to anti-air fire. This is Band Dog. SAM sites located. Eliminate them. Band is closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
Mr. Bones
General Staff
said,
Office seems to have
I seen an ad on IG the other night with a hat that said your LOL.
your case.
Yeah.
Successfully carrying out this mission. Good impression. Enemy transport support spot and confirmed.
Sending backup. Clear to engage.
Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
Use those flares now. Missiles are coming.
Kilometers remain.
Escorts who come down, do so in honor of the service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Another SAM spotted.
Aim for the large transport.
New SAM site. Rover 1 hit by a missile.
Bandog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do. Spare squadron, SAM site's located. Take them out.
This one's kind of hard, dude.
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
No matter what, these dudes are gonna fucking fight, dude. Or they're gonna be shooting hella missiles. Look, you can see it.
The radar's lit up. Fire! Stay over here.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Big dog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
Rover 1 is taking damage. Both aircraft stop slacking out there.
Well, not let the enemy get closer.
Rover 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. 24 kilometers to destination. You're about halfway.
Semi to support.
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid.
Rover 1 has been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose?
The craft's shaking.
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet.
Engage! The enemy's running us first!
Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. Russia is our brother nation. We should help them.
Once they're through the wall, introduce Midwest from the jet lab. Flares! Runs all the flares!
Attention Erusian aircraft. We're approaching Alberta airspace. Change your heading.
Anything coming from Bucharest will be classified as military action.
Look below. Is that a wall? There's a wall along the border. You're nuts.
There are close bandits on everyone.
What? I took down every plane. Dude, like, what?
Rover 1 lost. Along with the mission.
I don't even know what to say, bro. Like, this one, like, seems impossible. I'm like, took down every plane that came in the fucking way, dude. What?
The order is simple.
It's bullshit.
Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how we killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. Now for the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish your cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Ah,
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy.
it's gonna be worse than I thought.
SAM site confirmed. Down. Stay alert. Rover 1 is exposed to anti-air fire.
Tech__achievement_2030.
What's up, Tech Achievement?
Said.
Iran. Yeah. How far?
This is Band on SAM sites located. Eliminate.
I ran so far away from World War III. I ran so far away, couldn't get away. Bum 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 my rain, bum bum. You guys heard that song? Bum my rain. It's fucked up, bro. Whoever fucking made that song is fucking did. Got their own little place in hell, man.
SAM site destroyed. SAM site's detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with a mess.
Ha! Now we can sleep in for once.
One's taking some damage, but it's still flying.
Damage? Take out the goddamn missile and there be no damage.
I'm the only one taking out the missiles, dude.
Wonder what is exposed to anti-air fire.
Yeah, dude, I understand this, but like, when I'm the only one searching around and actively looking for them, dude, what can I really do? I'm still getting punished for doing the only thing that I can do? Come on, man. This is how you know, like in the militarization, when like you let old people control young people's actions, you're gonna have a bunch of bureaucracies and bullshit, dude, for people that are trying to do what they can, dude. Like,
Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harlan Trigger. Recorded destination will reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
SAM site located.
Spare squadron, SAM site's located. Take him out.
This is 3. Enemy transport support spotted. As confirmed.
Sending backup. You're clear to engage.
More missiles coming from over here.
They know we're here.
SAM site's located.
Nickel. Nickel. Nickel.
40 kilometers remain.
Escorts that go down, do so with honorable service. Worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Vanguard, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Okay, so there's still missiles coming from way the fuck over
Destroyed.
here.
Continue with escort.
It's
Flying as
bullshit.
an escort makes me feel like I'm all
And then I gotta
tied
fly
down.
like halfway across the map to like stop another missile. I'm sure that's gonna appear out of nowhere.
Damn, they're firing surface-to-air missiles at me.
SAM site spotted. Eliminate.
Okay, halfway across the map again. There's one over here. Let's see where the line's coming from. It's bullshit. So it's like my job to sit here and fly around and locate these fucking impossible to find fucking SAM sites, dude. There's one right here, two right
Another
here.
SAM spotted. Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
What? He's got a jammer. I gotta fucking eyeball this bitch, I guess.
Good. Enemy aircraft's eliminated.
Yikes! I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
Okay, so there's one over here.
Aim for the large transport.
Bullshit. There's one right here still, somewhere.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution.
I don't know what. Oh, right here. Fucker.
24 kilometers to destination. You're about halfway.
Nickel. Nickel.
New SAM site. More important than expected.
Okay. And then there's some fucked up ones over here, so I just gotta climb and like look where they're coming from. So it's looking like it's going on. Okay, I see there's some coming from over here. fuckers.
Oh, I see the city. Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up.
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid.
Engage! The enemy spotted us first!
Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. We'll check the other agents. We should help them. Do not fire. They'll use any aggressive action as an excuse to invade.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Hang on. I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call your escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
Missile.
Rover 1 hit by a missile.
Anton, get some support in there fast. Tell him I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do.
Attention Erusian aircraft. You are approaching Volverdo's airspace. Change your heading.
Look below. Is that a wall? Wall on the border. You're nuts.
They're opposing their independence on everyone. Like it or not.
Flares. Release all the flares.
Warning to Erusian aircraft. You are violating Volverdo's airspace. Immediately.
Shortly at destination. Trigger, it's a breath of fresh air having you out here. You hear that, Trigger? In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger.
Looks like not all guard dogs have a good sense of smell. Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us.
Count, you were convicted of fraud. You sure as hell don't live up to your name.
Save your servants for someone who cares for each other.
You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until you take a good look in the mirror. Arrived at destination. Rover 1, report your situation. If everything's fine, prepare to land.
Ah, would you look at that? Support has kept me alive. This is significant for all of our forces. I've left my mark by proving the penal unit's ability as a usable military...
All aircraft caution, bogies.
Run ain't over yet.
Unidentified aircraft. They're fast, real fast.
What?
It closed in fast.
Unknown considered hostile. Respond to the situation and protect Rover 1.
Hello again, Star Fox. Dude, that's what that looks like. Looks like a fucking Star Fox from 64 shit.
Take down the bandits.
So,
Spare
we did.
Rover 1 and escort the craft to safety.
Loco, I was just about to ask if I could do that myself.
Trigger, keep that guy away from here. What is that thing? Keep it away from this aircraft.
What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, responsibility's on you.
Negative.
How's the fuel looking on this thing? Spare 2, don't you dare
You're in our airspace.
Sabbath, man. I don't do shit today. Oh.
He's ignoring warnings. Who's thinking he is?
Spare 15. The enemy has a pattern to their movements. There will be an opening. Don't let them out of your sights.
I hit him. I have the fastest missiles in the fucking game almost on this thing. I got. That's what I was saying. Hypersonic fucking missiles, dude.
Call warning.
If I can get him on a straightaway, dude, there's no way. Yeah, but he keeps hitting some of my missiles. He shoots them out of the sky, bro. It's a drone that can go faster than G-forces. Hit.
Still active.
Miss.
Abandoned evaded a missile. How'd they manage that?
Trigger's movements are insane, ain't buddy?
I'm gonna make a dive and call this my super perfect attack. Watch this. Call this the Naruto Blitz, dude.
Call warning.
This guy's faster than me. He can turn quicker, way quicker. This is not a turning jet. Like it's a good. This is it's supposed to be a stealth fighter, not a fucking combat fighter. So its mobility and turning isn't as great as that guy is. Fuck. I picked the wrong one, I think. Got you. Yes. Let's go.
Call warning.
She's just playing games, right?
Ammunition 0.
Okay, I don't have any special ones left. Hit him. There you go. If I can down that thing, that'd be sweet. Hit him. Nice.
Time to finally finish him off.
Fuck yeah. What the hell? Someone else shooting at him? What the fuck? Someone just shot me. Yeah, that dude. Ugh.
Call warning.
Okay, I gotta do my super secret technique again. Watch this. It's another technique I like to do in the clouds.
Ammunition 0.
Fuck. Minutes to kill this stupid fuck, dude. Alright, I'll let him fly away for a little bit. Alright, let's do a lance. You wanna do the lance, dude? Yes. He didn't want to. Okay. What I need to do is pretend like I'm flying to these guys, turn around. He's gonna come for us. Gotta bait him. Gotta play his mind, dude. You gotta like be a couple moves ahead, knowing that he'll come for me if I fly away. Like this. And then he'll try to like want to do the mission. If not, it's just me and him fighting. Oh, motherfucker. Eat my shit. I got it. The bullets. Fuck. Hell, dude.
Bandit lost, confirmed down. Clear skies all round. Spare 15. You did well. Wait, what now?
4 friendlies approaching.
Allied fighters.
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Got a guard dog out here barking? This is your old friend, Cyclops 1.
Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here?
I was tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it.
This is Base Commander McKinsey. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order to stand down. I'm certain he'll be punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft.
Give me a break.
Commander, if you would kindly accompany me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there.
Actually, I'm grateful. Support was unreliable.
Respectfully, sir, I believe they got promise.
The order is simple.
Ordinarily, you get a warm welcome to our base, but the situation is complicated. That drone is the enemy's latest experimental craft. We wanted to collect data on its capabilities, but that's gone out the window now, hasn't it? To be honest, I didn't think it could be brought down by anything. Oh yeah, your commander has been transferred to a different post. He's probably headed to the front lines, where things are hottest. Well, he did stress his achievements. We need every edge we have. We're currently seeing where we can use you best. Stand by for further orders.
Okay, here we are. We're finally back to where we're at, dude.
Trigger,
what's that?
Couch. We've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do with you. The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron. This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay, it's time for your briefing. For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system. If a craft enters their airspace and doesn't respond to their IFF, drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target. However, we've discovered that the intercept system has a blind spot. We have acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout in the whole area and initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission. If we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those pilots will have sacrificed themselves for nothing. So, we've been ordered to carry out a long-range strategic strike. Operating separately from the main forces as the Long-Range Strategic Strike Group, we've been developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory and will be carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies. You will carve your way through the territory from the north to the capital of Farbanti, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Njord Fleet, which is gathered in northern Usea. We've known for some time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top. At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there. Naturally, they intend to attack eastern Usea, where the Osean forces are stationed. If we can surprise the enemy with a long-range attack, we could potentially do devastating damage to them. Still, it's highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared and have started to move, so combat with the enemy fleet is probably unavoidable. We've verified the existence of a large supply base in the sea, as well as a medium-sized one in a valley by an estuary. It's a wide operation area, and there are a number of places you can expect large-scale combat, so we've set up a return line for replenishing supplies. Use it proactively, Anytime you feel the need to stock up on ammo or make repairs to your craft, it's there. While aircraft and ammo can be replaced, the lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties out there. Remember that. The counterattack has begun. Brace yourselves.
Fuck. Oh, that's kind of special.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
Your first mission is to refuel midair. I'll provide you with instructions, so follow my lead. 1,500 meters to tanker. Trigger, maintain your current approach. Too fast, lower airspeed. 500 meters, you have permission to access the refueling tanker.
That was not perfect. That's not good at all. That's terrible. Oh. Yeah.
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
assigned to Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. Count. You'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron.
I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need E2 in order to be effective. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're cleared to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea Whiz. Counteract Sea Whiz with a low approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Swat any dumbass that flies near our fleet.
They're already firing. They can hit us. With their fire, Strider 3, engaging. Cyclops 3, engaging.
Cyclops 4 engaging.
AWS. Stay calm and take them down one at a time.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engaging.
Locked on.
Aegis vessel flared or sunk.
Hell yeah, that thing is huge. Don't get caught. You're hunting though. Slow the target. Guess there's no choice but to go in low as Strider 1.
Yeah, it's a nice idea, but I can't fly lower than this.
That's the way. You gotta set an example for all the new recruits.
Destroyer sunk. Clear the west. Lost 30% of fleet. If you don't stay sharp, you're meeting Dave Jones. They're giving us all they got. Slip through that fire. Keep hitting and running.
Got it.
Trigger, what are the ones you behind? Pretty honest. Scratches.
I don't like it. Nothing.
Approaching the Marines platform.
Alright, scramble.
Enemy fighter just taken off the platform. Enemy spotted you screwed for just avoiding the threat mission.
Spot the slash down to the truck.
Target eliminated.
Enemy has the lock on. Strider 4, headed behind you.
This plane will last up and stay in here too long.
I don't like the situation. Locked on. Enemy has the radar lock on me.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Cyclops 3, watch move. We're supposed to smash up that whole thing.
That means tall order. Just destroy the place. Aircraft A weaponry.
Let's do what she said. Cyclops 2, stop wondering about sneaking on my ass. Stop treating it like a force shit. Shut up, my fair share of heavies.
Sure, on the chick. Just stick to the weather head. Give me that nose to see it set.
Repair's really bad. I need flares, dude. I'm getting fucked here in the ass, dude. I hate this one. Improved my speed. My speed can go to 20, 60, 20, let's see. Start to cap out at like 2.3 or something.
Strider 1, this is a control tower.
Wish I could switch jets in the middle of this shit, dude. Okay. Has to be these ones.
Strider 1, this is a control tower. Is he here teaching you how to fly? Yeah, knock that off, would you? Okay, I've got a story for you. It's about a great war hero. There was once an Erusian ace known as the King of the Skies. Every pilot faced in training said pretty much the same thing. Scary. They knew the true fear that an animal feels when it's being hunted by a predator. What about people who faced in an actual dogfight? No pilot came back alive. I'm not sure I buy that.
Sergeant acquired. Attention all aircraft. Operation complete. The enemy will recover from this one. Get your grid out there. Exit that finally open that model.
I think I understand the new boss's style. Our newcomer is a unique character. The old squad's bad, and I guess it's no even here. I can really perform, and only ask partners I can trust. No, I got your back. Relax and do your thing. Give me a break.
Sorry, but I'm gonna need you at work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
Sorry, my cum shoots too far when I hold it too
You did
long.
more to hobble the enemy's sea power than we first expected. Outstanding work. This should free up our allies who have been bogged down on the East Coast. In addition, this success allows us to finally move on and initiate the operation to shoot down the Arsenal bird. We have a long road ahead of us. Get some rest while you can.
Bomb around, take my hand, rocking and a rolling, twisting and a trolling, bomb around, bomb.
However, the western part of the continent and the area around the space elevator still remain under Erusian control. As you all know, this is because they have those damn Arsenal birds controlling the skies around the lighthouse. So, we're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the Arsenal bird. In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Erusian forces as a weapon in the Continental War. However, the majority of the artillery is out of action after an air raid by the Independent State Allied forces. When that happened, the main base was being repaired from the damage caused by the asteroid, so it managed to escape the bombardment. The Osean Army continued repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems. Once preparations are complete, it will be able to fire again. However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired more than once. In other words, it is looking like we may have only one chance to be able to bring down one of those invulnerable Arsenal birds. We're going all in on this one plan. The Erusian forces have detected our movements and are marching on Stonehenge. The Arsenal bird is closing in, but if our operation goes as planned, we should be able to shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strong points we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support, while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even just one Arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an Arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
It's a one-time only thing, eh? Fuck. Typhoon. That's cool. That's kind of cool. How do I switch skins now? Let's definitely.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the arsenal.
Hey, said, hi there.
Hi, how you doing? Hope all is well.
Hey, said, thanks.
How life be going for you, man? Cheers. Take a shot, take it. Raphael M, good choice. It's a good fucking, yeah.
Raphael M, good choice.
I like it's fucking, I like how it flies, dude. It's pretty good, dude. How you doing? You play this game? Or you just like jets? Yeah. Okay.
Alright, guys. You're gonna hold 47 now or something.
Should probably focus on the other dudes. Got these land-to-air cruise missiles, bro, that I pimped out everything for. No, everything froze. As soon as I launched it. Did it freeze? It looks like it froze. That sucks. Yeah, it froze for me too. That's not good. I'll close it for a minute, guys, sorry. Sometimes my shit can handle it, sometimes it can't, man. It's not the best. There's a few things I want to take out to remove to make it better.